All right. We are back. It'll be so fun. So I did leave off like right in the middle of a day yesterday. I forgot what we. I think we have to turn in some commissions. I know we just finished. Spot the difference. We've got some commissions to turn in. I know that. Oh, and it was a big day yesterday. Oh my goodness, was it ever a big day yesterday? Ooh. We had a lot of stuff that happened yesterday. We had caught Logan. We caught him. And it turns out he wasn't the bad guy. And he broke the statue, and we found out that Penn and Miguel and all them were smuggling water, and Yan was in it, and Yan's been arrested, and now there's nobody to run the Commerce Guild, so why am I still working? But, you know, here I am, doing my other job. Oh, it's been a busy day. Busy day. Hey, Justice hasn't popped in yet. There he is. Hi, Justice. Whew. Civil Corps is looking not so great right now. Well, except for you. Us, the other guys, let a lot fly under the radar for too long. Oh, you're deputy now for sure, if you want to be. Heck, if you can be, you can be sheriff too. Dude, I don't want to be sheriff. I still have a 9-to-5 builder gig. I would like you to make my husband deputy. Give Unsure a bit of a raise. That would help the house finances just a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm kidding. The house finances are actually doing all things considered. Look at that, 13,000. The house is actually doing great. Up, Jensen. Hey, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm glad to be able to once again call Logan friend. But did he still give any of my passengers a real scare back when? So I don't know. I guess I'm advocating for a fine. Nothing's. Maybe I really just want an apology. Fair enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hang on, my other commission is getting away down here. Hang on. Crystal! Hi! Better late than never with that whole water stealing debacle. I say it's all been a net positive. My Rocky's been on cloud 9 ever since he got to whack that stupid mop salesman in the next week. Not to mention, yeah, he's a lot happier. Fair enough.
Wow, thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Also, there is now a blue highlight on my map. Is this more Elsie? Is this more, we gotta go see what's going on with Elsie? You know, now that we've done all this. Hey, Andy!
Hey, guess what? You're in the gang now.
Sweet!
I cleared it with the guys.
Cool.
Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card. Don't worry about it, we'll play it by ear.
I'll be the tank. I'll tank all the hits for y'all.
Oh,
They come in.
this is
Here
the
they are.
famous Wandering White, right?
Yes, sirree. Hey, Mabel. Looks like our ranch is getting famous.
Wow, coming all this way for us?
We never used to, but recently this big duck has been delivering Yakmel milk for us, and we wanted to come and
We
see
never
what-
used to.
There it
But
is.
recently, this big duck has been delivering Yakmel milk for us, and we wanted to come and see what it was all about. Thank you so much. We don't really get merchants coming through our village, so we don't get much other than sand rice usually. Your daughter has been a lifesaver.
Duck, you say?
Yeah. Your daughter is that animal whisperer that can speak to the beasts, right? She's famous all over. My son wanted to learn how to speak like a wolf from her. Now he won't stop howling.
Okay.
Great to see where it all comes from, though. Thank you for letting us stop by.
Isn't this nice?
Hey, Ma, Pa, what are you guys doing?
We were visited by some lovely tourists who seem to have been visited by a certain girl who can speak to beasts.
Well, ain't quite like that. I prefer the term monster whisperer.
Also, I prefer to be invisible.
Now it looks like someone's got a little promise to keep, Coop?
The bet! I forgot all about it. So, Pa?
Look at our girl all grown up, Coop. She really is something to be proud of. Come on now.
I'm sorry.
What was that? I didn't really hear nothing. I thought you were gonna say something, Coop.
Ah, shucks. Fine. I guess I want to say is that ever since you were small, I dreamed one day you'd be working on the old ranch with your old man. We'd have so much fun cleaning the troughs, scraping the barn floor, waxing them furs, and
You're running on there, Coop.
what I'm trying to say is, when it turned out that you didn't much like this here farm work, I shouldn't have forced you to continue.
No.
I should have listened to your ma, let you try new things. I am sorry for that, Elsie. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Now, come on in for some pie.
Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Ma. I love you too.
Elsie's still invisible. There she is. There she is. She decided to pop in at the last second. There's she. There we go. She's walking a little funky. That's straighten out. So there we go. Elsie's now a monster whisperer. And at least Coop actually, came around to the idea that his daughter is going to do something other than farm work eventually. My child needs. Did I give them a toy earlier? Don't know. Here, let's give him a drawing board. My child needed a toy this morning and I got warped away and I never got to deal with it because absolutely everything happened. Check the bed. There we go. There we go. The kid has a toy now.
Huh?
Yep. There we go. Okay, better. All fixed. Now our child has a toy and is not as upset at me. Now, what else are we doing? Okay, so we still have plenty of chromium and magnesium going. It's perfect, actually. That's fine. How's we doing on iron and plastic? Hi, hun.
Take it easy and don't work too hard.
No, I make no promises on that. Okay, everything else is working fine. So, if we have plenty of chromium and magnesium, do the boards not too long ago, right? The large deadwood and all that, we did that not too long ago. So we can't do any more petrified wooden sticks or... Nope, we're completely out of petrified wood boards. And I can't go get more petrified wood for another day at least. So, while we wait for all that, let's grab Mel and we'll go for some granite, limestone, and spindle. Shall we? Actually, I should also probably make the Yakmel station because we need at least 2, right? We need at least 2 Yakmel stations. So I should make those and have them ready. Thanks. Actually. Let's make 3 of these. Ooh, we need rough cloth. Alright, tailoring machine. Give me rough cloth. As much of it as I can. That is not that much. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Then I won't worry about those right now. What's a few more days? I haven't been worrying about those for a while. Alright. So, let's head down into... we could go for gravel. Or I could go in mines and look... Probably... Logan? Logan, what are you doing out here? Hey, bud. What are you doing out here? Everything's out in the open now. Let's hope things start looking
Well,
up.
show's over. Here's hoping things go back to normal. Or close to it. Hey, just so you know,
Yeah?
I won't forget all you done for me.
Okay.
You had my back. Now, I got yours. Anything you need, you say the word.
How did you know we were in trouble? Well, Grace went to get him. What do you plan to do next? Where can I find you after this? Sandrock again?
No plans. Didn't even think we'd get this far.
There you go.
I reckon first, I gotta answer for my crimes. That'll give me plenty of time to think.
Well, there you go.
Haru was gone for a long time. Got me worried. So I moved towards town, trying to get in touch with Grace. We met up, and she filled me in. Your situation was pretty straightforward. I stepped in when the time seemed right.
Well, there you go.
Funny thing is, I've come to like that old hole in the wall. My old place. Too many memories. We were thinking we might need a new hideout, but, well, nothing to hide from now. Might as well call the old spot home sweet home. At least, till the Civil Corps give me a verdict.
So he's not moving into Sandrock yet.
Stop on by if you like. Just give me a whistle, and Rambo will come running. Mayhaps if y'all have me, one day.
I mean, you still have a house.
We did some things we weren't proud of, me and Haru. Might have rubbed some folks the wrong way. Let's see what the Civil Corps and City Hall have to say about it.
All right. So, like, I kind of want to go for granite, limestone, and not gravel, but granite, limestone, and all that today. But it's probably smarter to go for the to go into the mine, the new mine, and see if we can't get some gravity mode. OBS seems to be lagging hard right now. Not telling me I've dropped any frames, but OBS is lagging hard. That's not frustrating at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so the plan is currently going to be to go for the mine. Because it's probably smarter to see if we can get that gravity mode. I almost made it. Really want to see if we can't get the gravity mode. In order to do that, does it gravity mode up? Level 9. On 7. So level 7 is what we want to get to. Okay. So we're gonna aim for getting to level 7 so we can start getting gravity mode. We can also use processors. Just a few to upgrade the equipment and all that, but like I really need gravity mode. Like I need a lot of gravity motors right now. Is what we've got to do. Good use of your scanner in the abandoned ruins gets you by far more relics than digging randomly. Yeah, I know. No, the scanner will get me a lot more relics, but I'm more interested in. So right now we're on level 3, so that's 7. So I've got to go down 4.5 levels. That's gonna be long. Oh my gosh, we lagged out. Game be frozen. Hang on, we'll get there. Game be frozen. I was going direction it. Okay, there we go. I think this is the right way to go. Right. Whoop! Pressed the wrong button. There we go. Not worried about getting any ore right now because we really can't. Actually, more interested in just getting to the next, like, I'm more interested right now in getting to level 7. Level 7. Is that chromium? Magnesium. I'll take it. Is this back where I came? Says there's an exit this way. Let's go with that. Ah, there we go. We have an exit. Alright, so that brings us to level 4. We need to get to level 7 is going to be my target. That brings us to level 4. Ooh, secret room. No exit. That would be... Nice! Actually, just looking. Head to this level. There we go. Ah, here we are. Look at that. We have an exit door right here. That brings us to level 5. Good, we're making good progress. Making some good progress. You're like, isn't this a fool's errand? And I can say, absolute. Alright. 5. Alrighty. Should be just through the wall. Wall is thicker than I thought. There we go. Go. There we go. This wall next as well. There we go. I see an exit door out this way. This should bring us to level 6. So we're in 7. Back fast. We might be on level 6. We're on level 6. But if we're on level 7, then we're good and I can start looking. Gravity motor. I need the motor. A lot of them. I was right. My count was correct. We're on level 6. So next up is level 7. And we'll start looking for gravity motor. There we go. Let's get into this next. Ooh, it's gonna be a short one even. They're telling me that the exit is right up ahead here. That was the wrong button. Can do a thing here. Thank you. Alright. Doing one of these where we have to go around the top. These where we go through the back? Oh. One of these where we go through. It looks like. Alright. Perfect. Now we can start looking for gravity motor. Super need to start doing. Here we go. Expert toolbox. Process. Both are things. But perfect. Got processor. Processor. Okay. I mean, like, not gonna lie, I could use both, but super gonna fuss over it. Gotta be an exit, right? Like right under this here stove. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Up, no. Probably this way. Got it. Go. Okay. Thing else? Thank you. That'll help. Alright. Anything else? Gravity motor, please. Expert toolbox of gravity motor! Processor. Gravity motor it is. Oh, we got it without even having to like it. Process. Didn't have to do any digging for that one either. Nice. Grabbed that one. Alright, processor. So I got at least one gravity motor, which is a start. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in long run. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's look for stuff. Not a single relic in this entire room, huh? Alright. Nope, not a single relic in there. Alright, fine. Into the next level, and let's look for more gravity motors. I need... we've got one, which is a start. I can upgrade at least one thing. Need a lot more. You're gonna need a ton more. Nothing. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, we got some stuff over here. Wild giant panda. I'm not worried about it. Processor. Wild giant goose panda thing. I'll take the processor. I could use that. Thank you. By the way. Yay! 2 more gravity motors! Oh, I need those. Oh, I super need those. Oh, thank you, game. Gave me 2 more motors. They're just the wild goose things. I don't really know about the... Okay. Alright, there we go. Gets me a little more stamina. So we have 3 gravity motors now. I can get at least one processor upgraded and at least one grinder. Get at least one of each. Grinders and the processors done. I think. I think it only takes one gravity motor upgrade. Expert toolbox. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 expert toolboxes here. Okay. Expert toolbox I'll take. Thank you. Here's the other expert box. Because those have a tendency to have what I want in them. Okay. Got it. What all is over? Gravity motor! Yes, please. I mean, I don't know what the other thing is. Processor. I say I can hope for another gravity motor. That might be. Expert toolbox and a lost letter. Okay. I'll go for the toolbox. The toolboxes tend to have motor. Right? Processor. Yeah, okay, we could use some processor. Thank you. What all is over here? Yeah, alright, not worth it. Not worth it at the moment. Need gravity mode. Say the passage is over here. Desk. Okay, yep, passage is over here. Okay. Let's go into the next room. And continue my hunt for gravity motor. That tin. Nickel. Not tin. Processor, okay, that's helpful. Processor. Helpful. Alright, so both of these are helpful. Okay. Done and both of those. Okay. Aha! More stuff over here. Box, okay. Processor. Okay. Don't care about the panda piece or whatever it's called. Don't care about it. Do care about the processor. Got it. Okay. Anything else? Any more? I will take anything. I am not particular. Nope. Alright. Next level. Pretty sure that brings us to 9? Oh, just a train model piece. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, look at all this stuff! Ooh, expert toolbox, processors. I mean, model pieces, but don't care about those. More of looking for. Model piece. What is it? Expert toolbox. Okay, I'll take it. Right. Or over here. That. Another gravity motor! That I was leaving behind. Just a model piece. Okay. Let's go! That's good. We got some gravity motors. It's great, actually. We got to like level 9, which is good. And we got some gravity motors! That's going to be super helpful. We got gravity motors. That's going to be super helpful as we move forward. More gravity motor. Okay. I should actually watch where I'm driving my Yakmel. Because I was not watching where I was driving the Yakmel. I was watching where the whether or not I got gravity motors out of those toolboxes. So I should really watch where I'm driving Mel. I'm gonna drive him off a cliff if I'm not careful. And then we're gonna lose all those gravity motors I just found. And that's just gonna be a shame because we really, I really don't want to lose those. Then shouldn't you save your game? Well, yeah, but why save it when we're about to go home and go to sleep, and then we won't have to worry about saving. It'll already be. All right. So tomorrow we will go for some granite. Ugh. Yeah, granite. No, I was right the first time. We'll go for some granite. Tomorrow we'll go for some granite and limestone. But for tonight, it's in the mailbox already. Mia's reply is already here. You climbed a cliff with your bare hands? Climbing trees when we were young really paid off, huh? Yeah. I couldn't tell you the real thing. It was top secret. Sorry. Got so much coming though. Professor Lau is on his way. I may not have looked at the patch note. God, I mean, I absolutely patch note. 6 full gravity motors? Yay! Few upgrades. I know, that's not exciting for anybody else but me. But we can do so many upgrades with that! We can do so many upgrades now. So good. Guys, that is so good. So many up. Hello! Let's go to bed. Thank you. Let me come over here. I will feed the child.
Oh, it's a new day. Good morning.
It is a new day. Good morning to you, too. And it says the baby is bored, so we need to go get the baby a toy. Toys are kept in the toy chest in the baby. I mean, I'll put the gravity motors over back, right? But not gonna completely gonna. Let's get the baby a dancing lion doll. How's that? Here. Have dancing lion doll. Yay! See, I got you a toy. Now the game can stop telling me that you're bored and you need a toy, except it won't. It'll tell me that that the baby and needs a hi Nemo! Already out to work, eh? Oh boy, we've got the tumbleweed standard. Verdict invalidated! Veritable villain revealed! Where is Logan? The unhinged water thief shouted out to the crowd, a vein bulging in his neck as he stared down resident superstar builder Evangeline in an accusative fervor. Looking for me? Former hero turned bandit turned hero again, Logan, coolly called out from the crowd. The authorities immediately collapsed on him, but to no avail. In a flash, Logan was off his feet, tumbling towards the statue of Peach that adorns the center island of Martle's oasis. Then, in a shock to all at the scene, Logan tore down the statue, revealing a network of piping that has been regulating oasis water levels for years. The so-called water crisis was a scam all along. Filled with embarrassment, rage, and shame, Pastor Miguel took aim at Logan with a handgun and pulled the trigger, only to be stopped by none other than Minister Matilda. In the shuffle, Matilda sustained injury, but Sandrock Clinic has confidently reported that she will recover soon. As Pastor Miguel, cornered by a crowd of enraged and betrayed Sandrockers, attempted to make his escape, yet another villain tore off his proverbial mask and attacked the count on Miguel's behalf. Then, bellowing as he brandished his relic weapon, attempting to secure an escape route for our already infamous water thief, he leapt into the air and aimed his cannon squarely at the mayor of Sandrock. "Mrs. Mayor, no!" screamed Sheriff Justice as he jumped through the air in a slow motion to absorb the blow meant to land behind him. As a shot rang out in the air, the sound of a body hitting the ground. Dust flies through the air, and Justice brings himself to his feet unscathed. Penn's relic weapon lets out a pathetic sigh, only to shoot and smoke. Only soot and smoke leaks out of the opening. "Looking for this?" says Andy, rolling out of the filth. Rolling out the fifth twist of the scene. Penn's relic weapon was sabotaged at some point off camera. Then the man in the back said, "Everyone attack," and it turned into a town square blitz. It was electric, so frantically hectic. And Evangeline punched Penn in the face and knocked him out. But there's more. Still implicated in the conspiracy to corrupt Sandrock was none other than Commissioner Yan of the Commerce Guild. Long story short, somebody finally legally punched him in the mouth. Sandrock is saved. Details of the criminal's arrest and motive will maintain classified information until the Civil Corps is ready to report. "They're bad guys. We got 'em. What more do you need to know?" Justice reported by Heidi. So we got them all. Or did we? No, we did. Unless we did. Evangeline, no one could have known that Duvos would infiltrate Sandrock. We're going to have an emergency meeting where Grace and Logan will discuss the issue with the Civil Corps and come up with a plan of action. Please come to the Civil Corps if you have time. We value your input. All right, Trudy. Hey! What a time to be alive! I guess with no one around to run the Commerce Guild, it's on us to make sure any commissions get done here for the next little while. You've done so much lately. Don't worry, I'll handle all the boring stuff till we get a replacement. Oh, one thing. If you get time, could you take a look at the Pete statue? It seems a bit shot. I think we'll need some limestone bricks, granite slab, and magnesium alloy to fix it. If not, forget about it. I'll take care of it in a couple of days if you can. Sorry, hang. It's getting that time. Getting to be about that time. The skin around my hands is just shredding. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got and what we can do with what we've got. I need one more, but I'm not sure if we have enough rough cloth to make. I don't. I'm out of plant fiber. We're gonna need to go get more plant fiber. Okay, that's fine. There the peach statue. That what I've got? Woo! I just missed getting hit by the train. Repair the statue from back here. Sure, why not? Just barely had enough to fix it.
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues.
Yay! I guess. That's really long-winded. Have you been spending time with Coop? Have ya?
Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor architect duo! What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue? Pretty ace, if I do say so myself.
It is!
Oh, that looks so well done!
Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as the day he...
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues?
Yeah.
Something like that. Thank you.
Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
Oh, do we?
Oh, no!
Okay, Burgess, chill, my man.
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
We've been down to check on the Oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Our Oasis water comes from a relic? What?
Poor Burgess just had a heart attack.
Indeed. This is sour news. I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
You should have left the relic out
All
of it.
right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Wasn't even the bad news?
He's been through a lot lately, ladies. Let's talk.
I really have. It's okay. Thanks. I can take it. What's the bad news?
We can come back later.
No, No, let's just rip the bandage off.
All right, let's go.
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to find the machine.
We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep the water conservation policy, same as it ever was.
All right.
Same as it ever was?
Yes.
Same as it ever was.
It's okay, Burgess. Nothing changes.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best. Just like I know you will, too.
Okay,
Thank you,
Burgess.
Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into
Pastor!
you too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be done soon.
Pastor! Woo! Burgess got himself a promotion! All right. Woo! Burgess got a promotion there. Alrighty, let's go. We need to refuel fire-powered generator. Should be able to upgrade it. That shouldn't be a problem. Here's the other thing, right? For the other upgrades that we can upgrade 3 of each, which is super helpful. Okay. And now let's upgrade 2 of these. All right, last one. Perfect. There we go. Just out of curiosity, these machines are now at max level. And this one also now at max level. Good. Good. I can start working on granite slabs. We can start working on some alloy plates. I would like to make at least 4 more. Good there. Let's talk rubber. And then plastic. And then iron. And fine wood. There we go. Okay. Not doing awful. Not doing too bad. So what we're gonna do at this point, right, is I am going to work on getting the last of the furnaces upgraded, which we need the cores for. And we're gonna work on getting the last, I don't think we have any more limestone. No, we have enough. Yes, please. I will accept that. Yes, please. I will accept that. Is there over here? No. Okay, great. Ready to. So we want to really need to get the firepower generator ready for upgrade. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8 of those cores in order to finish the upgrades. At least the upgrades with the. I can only make 5. We're gonna need more spinel. Okay. That actually, that tracks with what we want to do today, actually. Want to. For today. Okay. For today, we're actually going to go get some granite, some limestone, and we'll just add spinel onto the list of things that we want to get. Hey, Grace. Oh, and we have a meeting today. We should go to that. We have right after I do my actual 9 to 5, which is gonna happen right here because we're all for Owen. That's the power of persuasion. Miguel and that silver tongue of his turned me against an old friend. Fooled all of us. I hope Logan can. It'll be especially tough considering he's not the kind of guy who he won over with Yeti.
Thank you.
Yep, don't go nowhere. You owe me more.
Thank you.
Yep, don't go nowhere. Still owe me a little more.
Thank you.
Yep. And we're free, and we're done. You're free, you can go. I don't care at this point. You can go. Now. Ooh, there's some stuff going on up here. Over in Construction Junction. In Construction Junction? What's happening? Oh, the kids are going to school. Look at that.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Evangeline. With everything that's been going on lately, I'm taking over teaching duty again. That's great. They need a good influence. That's what I was thinking. So, Jazz, where did you leave off with Miguel last time? We were talking about the history of starberries and how divergent evolution was accelerated by the chemicals and bioleaks that left behind after the Day of Calamity. I remember that were the lesson he let us draw, right? He said you can try and hypothesize what other creatures could have looked like. Do another one. Now, Andy, how are you ever going to learn? And now, Andy, how are you ever going to learn with that finger up your nose? Oh yeah, accelerated divergent evolution. Right, that old porker. What else was he teaching? He said I was real good at math, but he can get kind of boring. Math, science, literature. Really? Did he talk to you about the free cities at all? Huh? I mean, did he teach you anything about the history of the free cities or about how the free cities operate? No, he always said he should teach us about how the world works. That way we need to learn for ourselves. I thought it was kind of silly. How am I supposed to learn for myself if no one will teach me? So he didn't say. I tried asking about it, honest, but he kept saying no, so he wasn't teaching them about the free cities because he was from. Yeah, I kept trying to get it out of him, but he ain't budged. Go figure. What's the subliminal messages? Duh, it's like what else he does, talking to animals and talk. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, I think we'd better get started anyway. We have a history lesson today then. So yeah, that basically just taught us that Miguel wasn't teaching the kids anything about the free cities because he was indoctrinating Verduva. So, yay! That's fun.
There you are.
Hi,
We were
sorry.
just listening to Grace and Logan. Oh, I'm still trying to process everything.
Yeah, you better keep your mouth shut about it, though. Don't want Grace's cover to be...
Quite the adventure you've had, huh?
Things escalated, like, really quick, though.
They did. One day, I'm taking a look at diagrams for the tunnel. Next thing I know, our town's a 9 a.m. war zone.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
Ooh.
And
yes, we
Logan
know
knew about
that.
this as well? How did that happen?
Yeah.
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
Yep.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would say, honestly. Is like, I totally get that. I understand what you're going for, but how about we not do that? Huh? You want to try something different instead?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know we've got
got
their
more than
boys,
5, hun.
might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Fair enough.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Woo!
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
I doubt it. No.
Justice, as you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
Yes.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
I know, sweetie. Look, I'll do some home cooking later, okay?
Hey!
Convinced me to do all kinds of stuff.
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
Just like that? Trudy, I mean, I love you, but you're a little too trusting.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then, right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Except for you're not looking at them. You're right here.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work.
Thanks.
Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow?
We'll make them sing. Yeah, you can handle it. I'll try to help.
Excellent.
I wasn't good at this the first time I did it, and I doubt I'll be good at it now.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Fair enough.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
Captain brought me some dried fish this morning. The sheriff said it was an act
It's
of
been
appreciation.
tough.
Are you okay? Sad? Angry? Are you
Nothing.
okay?
Just gonna bring him
Sad?
back.
Angry?
This is the next best thing.
Can we do anything for you?
I love that Trudy is just being so thoughtful about this.
I'll be okay, Trudes.
I'm sorry. We didn't believe...
I love how Trudy is like, she's not like, I need you to stay so that we can talk to you and be like, grr, how dare you do this to the town. It's more of like, I need you to stay so that I can check in on you. Feeling okay? Do you need some help? That's a nice kind of refreshing change. There was a yellow, but then nothing. I don't know. Oh, I guess that's for wait until tomorrow, maybe? Is it Unsure's place? Not Unsure. Okay. Been throwing weapons around up here is what we've been doing. No idea what the map say. It's definitely on the Civil Core, whatever it is. It's not telling me what it is. We go up and talk to the people that are in jail. You know, see what's going on in their heads. No fair, Skinny. You and your stupid gang ganged up on me. Come on, let me out. You're a true warrior. Fight me like one. Mano a mano. Come on. Well, I guess. Can't talk to anybody else. Yan is too far back. Miguel refuses to speak to anyone. So, no, I guess it's really just wait till tomorrow and then we'll go talk to him. And then we'll try our hand at interrogation and it won't go well at all and I will be very sad. Alright. So, is Burgess the current pastor because Matilda is out of commission? And Miguel would usually be the pastor when Matilda's out of commission, right? So, I guess Burgess kind of took over? I guess Burgess is the next best guy they have? I mean, there's Danby, but I don't think she's really a takeover kind of girl. Alright. We are gonna go grab some granite and spinel and limestone. Ooh, so limestone is over by the road to Portia, right? Granite is down here. Granite and spinel are down. The limestone is over at the... Dang it, they all had to be in completely opposite places, huh? Alright. So let's get granite and spinel then today, and we'll see about... We are gonna need stone. Yeah, but we're also gonna need... Alright. Oh, there's a little baby granite! Take that down. There we go. Thank you. I really could care less about you. Thank you. Grab some aluminum scraps since we're here. Oh, I know they're still chasing me. I just don't care. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yo. Still don't care. Still don't care. Look, I'm just here for the granite. Well. Alright, cool. Hang out back there, that's fine with me. I'm here for granite, for aluminum, for spinel. Oh, there's too much. There is too much. Alright. Thank you. Gotta level up. Aluminum scrap, sure, we'll take it. Spinel! No, that is just a regular traffic cone. Gotta admit, it looks like it from a distance. Anyway, this is spinel down here. We need this so that we can make some more cores, so that we can do some more upgrades. Trying to stop the camera bounce. There we go. Yeah, it'll stop the camera bounce if there's, you know, nothing else you're harvesting. There we go. Ah, I was hoping to lose it. Thank you. Wrong button. A pepper tree. Do you get sesame peppers if you do? Probably just regular. Nope, sesame peppers. You don't really need sulfur, but I appreciate the thought, game. Ooh, a treasure chest. Did not know that was here. Okay. It gave me gold. That's nice, I guess. Wasn't aiming for gold, but okay. I don't really need advanced mechanical scrap, so I'm just gonna leave that. Because I do need others. You need a lot of other stuff that's down here. See? Like this. This I need. I need granite, I need spinel, I need, I don't need aluminum scrap, but aluminum scrap would be helpful. Okay. Granite. Yes! Plenty more. Spinel? Doesn't look like it. Just a mushroom. Yeah, just a death cap mushroom. Spinel up here though, I see it from this way. I need a lot more spinel. So let's go get it! Aw, Nemo finished his assignment. That's a good boy, Nemo. Go! Hopefully that'll get me a little more spinel. Yes. Spinel? No, no more spinel up here. Fine. Ah, there's more spinel over here. I will take it. Trying to stop the camera bouncing like I'm not doing bounce. Camera's just like every once in a while just goes, you know what? I feel like bouncing. And I'm like, yeah, please don't. And it's like, nope! You don't get a say. And I'm like, really? Are you sure I don't get a say? Because, like, my game, I feel like I should get a say in that. Like, nope. Oh, hey, I didn't see that there. Let me take this guy out, and I won't have enough stamina to finish. Ooh, just barely enough stamina to finish. Alright, cool. Ah! I'm out! I just barely had enough stamina to finish that, so there's that. We could go refuel with more food. Or we could go get some food and then we could head for limestone. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Some food, get some stamina up, some like limestone. Probably not a bad idea. Because I also need a ton of limestone. Help if I was actually looking at my screen and not looking at chat, but you know what? I want to look at chat, so I will. But I did appreciate in the trial where he was like, how many trees have they chopped down? And it's like, no. They never had to chop down. They never chopped down. I love that that came back because like most people in the Reddit were like, it doesn't matter, just chop down trees. And I'm like, yeah, but it says not to do that. I love it when the game rewards you for having. What was I doing? I got all distracted. What I was doing, I got all distracted. I was gonna go to the Blue Moon. Because I followed the recipe. But you don't like it? It wasn't bad per se, but when they write these cookbooks, they don't expect you to fudge some. For example. That's stamina. That gives me 8% stamina. Alright. Get 8%, and then let's get 38. Those two should get me all set. Right? Or my quick bar, alright. Alright. Good. Okay. We're gonna go back out to, what's it? We're going to go back down to the mountains. Or, over here to... We're going to go to the road to Portia area. That's the words I'm looking for. We're going to go to the road to Portia area. So that we can start mining some limestone. Limestone. Oh. We need granite, we need limestone. We need it all, actually. We just need it. Oh, we need so much. Okay. By the way, install that since I've got it on me. Thank you. Limestone! I need to get this done. I'm trying not to. It doesn't bounce on this one. But it's just that one gave me a key. This one also, I'm not doing it. The game is just deciding that it's to bounce things. Don't really need agate. Sulfur. Ooh, but there is some fiber scrap up here. It's to grab. So we'll grab some fibers since we're here. Because we're gonna need that next. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Now, let's talk about more limestone. Please. I need more. Like, I'm not sure you need more, and I can, like, shut up on all the limestone. I don't need moonstone, though. Moonstone you can. But I do need more limestone. Stone. Okay, so we need more limestone, we need more granite. Need more petrified wood. Avocado tree! I can't pass up the fiber scrap. I mean, I would love to. I might in a little bit, though. I might start passing up the fiber scrap. See, like these. I'm gonna pass these in favor of this limes. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but we really need more limestone because, like, limestone bricks are really expensive. And I am almost out of them. We also need to start making, like, some granite tiles and everything. I am very, very low on a lot of stuff. Okay, that's at least a tolerable bounce. I think it's probably like the way you approach the limestone or how close you the item that you're destroying, whether or not the camera decides to bounce. I just noticed dropping. Doesn't say I'm dropping any. So I'm wondering if that is just because my Twitch needs. I am not going. Alright. Oh look, the rutabaga's back! I'm not gonna waste stamina on picking. Seen any limestone though? I could use some limestone. Well, where'd you go? Take me around to find some more limestone. I see moonstone, I need limestone. Is no more limestone. I do. Ah! Here we are. Thank you. I don't care about you. Realize this, right? Yeah, I don't care about you. Realize this, right? I'm here for limes. And that is it. Also not here for the desert hoppers. Don't care. I'm here for limes. No. Alright. No more limestone. No more limestone back here. That's fine with me. Hold. Yes? Oh, that was another rutabaga. Oh! Oh, there's the other rutabaga. Chest up here. Well, now I will have that. Beef noodles. Noodles? Yep, more beef noodles. Okay, that's a glitch, but that's alright, that's fine. Ooh, I see more limestone back here. Hello? We're gonna have to head home soon, it's getting late. And I should be on my A game tomorrow, we're interrogating suspects. But you know, I do have a regular. Alright, I don't see any more limestone, but I see some fiber scraps, so grab that. There we go. See more moonstone. God, that's not what I'm aiming. Alright. Well, nope, those are just bushes. Alright, fine. I wasn't going to. I do need some more plant fiber. Might as well take down some avocado tree while I'm there. Just cause I need some plant fiber. There we go. Foggy Bacina. Oh, look at that. And I don't have enough stamina to take any of it out. Shh. Don't tell anybody, okay? I need the limestone. Alright. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. We gotta go. We really gotta go. I mean, it's killing me because, like, I only had one swipe left to break that last one, but we really gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's late. It's late. My husband's gonna be like, honey, where were you? Why were you out all night? Didn't you agree to go interrogate suspects in the morning? And I'm gonna be like, I know, but I needed limestone. Sweetheart. Hun. Sweetheart. What? You forget I have a regular job. Oh, I did not forget. Ironically, this is how I have arguments with him. He doesn't actually have to participate anymore. I sit there and have the argument for him now. Sadly, he still wins. Still wins more often than I do, and I'm the one having the argument with myself. Food. Yep. Okay. This can go under miscellaneous, actually. Just that miscellaneous was full at the fabric. And scrap and trash. Okay. Real fast. We got a couple of things. Number one. Add some fuel. Number two. Let's go over to... Actually, let's go. start with this. And let's go with all of our aluminum scrap. And we're gonna do this again, where we take out the pine wood, put up the fiber scrap action. More than I'm worried about the wood, I need the fiber scrap taken. Okay. Are any of these not running? One of them is... Alright. That's fine. That is just fine. Because, like, I think we need to make... I think we need these guys to make the granite tiles. Yeah. And limestone bricks. Yeah. Okay. So those will be done by morning, so that's fine. That in the morning. Okay. What else were we looking for? I needed 8 of these guys. We can do 9. 8 of these guys. Thank you. Alright. We're almost ready for an upgrade here. We need 4 more aluminum. Pretty sure I can come over here. Alloy. I made 4 of them already. Did I not? I made the wrong plates? Oh well. We'll make those. I can make 1 acacia wood plank. I don't think I want to do that yet, but I could. You need some granite planks here. Granite slabs we only... Ooh, we're running low on copper. Nobody's really less copper that much. Granite slabs. Okay. It's not that we need to upgrade. These guys need an upgrade. There we go. That should leave us with 2 more furnace coolers for this guy. Yes, perfect. So we should be able to upgrade this guy in the morning. Unless we can upgrade it right now. Ooh, we should be able to upgrade it right now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's actually very helpful. Upgrade it! Oh, thank you. And then let's add as much fuel as I can. Add some water. I'm out of water. That's fine. That is just fine. Because we have been storing up dew collectors. And I can make 175 water. I mean, I'm just... Right? Like... We are definitely not out of water if I can make... There. Much better. Much, much better. So now those will last longer. And it is already very late. I have got to go up to bed. It is extremely late. It is definitely bedtime. Very, very, very late. It is bedtime. I gave the kid a toy. I've been giving the kid a toy every morning. Hello, feed child.
Morning. You
Hi,
shine
hon.
bright like a fluorite today.
Chat with child. Aw, she said mommy this time. That's adorable.
Hello. When I'm patrolling, I get really tired. Then I come home to you, and I'm not tired anymore.
Aw, you're a sweetheart.
Catch you later.
Okay, bye. I gotta go get the baby a toy. So we're gonna go to the toy chest and let's get the baby, the spear wielding doll. And here we go.
Huh?
He keeps telling me my kid needs a toy. So I give him a toy and then it says, "Hey, did you know your kid needs a toy?" Like, but I already gave him a toy. Didn't give him enough of a toy. Hey, Venti. I don't know if you already had this, but I thought you could use it. Thanks, Venti. The Church Dungeon and You, an investigative report. Is this Heidi? Well, it is the tumbleweed standard, right? Yeah. A lot has been going on lately with all the conspiracies being unraveled, conspirators being imprisoned, and, well, with all the political shiftings going on, I'd like to take a little bit of time to talk about the boring stuff. That's right. Everyone's talking about who's betrayed whom and who's been spying on what, but there are still some people who want to know what happened behind the scenes. How were they hiding water? Why were they hiding water? What else was going on in that weird basement of theirs? That is an excellent question. These questions and more will be answered in this article. The motive of our criminal was simple. They wanted to destroy our town. Kind of a bad look if you ask me. Anyway, on to the basement dungeon. Having discovered the location of the secret ruin under the church, the Civil Corps went in with forensics to see what clues they might be able to uncover. Now, I know what you're thinking. And are we really sure they were just hiding water? Basement dungeons are usually far more sinister than. And the answer is yes, really, just regular crimes, not a murder dungeon. Not a anything worse than that dungeon either. That, because the S word. Family friendly game. The Civil Corps went in expecting to find weird, freaky stuff, bloody tools, science experiments gone wrong, handcuffs, some kind of cultish shrine, but nope, none of that. Aside from the water stealing machine, all we found was a bunch of searchlights. Which I thought was odd because, well, no one is manning the searchlights. What's the point of having them? I mean, they'd need to have people in there monitoring each of these searchlights for the searchlights 24/7 to be of any use. But it was just Yan, Penn, and Miguel in on the whole thing. And they were never there. And I mean, the rooms in there weren't even dark either. Sheriff Justice of the Civil Corps had to say on the map. So, yep, that's it. Farming. Yes, I will harvest the trees. Now that harvest all the trees. Does anybody else harvest trees? That would be helpful. If anybody else could just harvest them. That would be trash and scrap, please. Metal plates. Thank you. And crafting for the. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. Thanks, hon. He's been working real hard over there. Okay. So, 13,000. 13,000. And then 1254. Over here worth more? Nope. Hmm. $12.50. Is it just me, or was all of that Heidi? All of that was Heidi. There we go. Alright, so I think all of that was Heidi, right? No. One of it was, at least something on that list was for Pablo. The pipes were for Pablo. What did we need? 4? 4 of them are perfect. That's all Pablo wanted. Wanted 4 perfect pipes. Why he wanted 4 perfect pipes is beyond me, but he wanted 4 perfect pipes. So it looks like we have Owen, Pablo, and Heidi today. Owen!
Hello, all. Welcome again to another of my sermons.
I gotta say, it really brightens my day when you stop in at the saloon. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like me, I guess. I'm even more glad my husband likes me. Okay, that's to, So, that's to, tailor-made Heidi. Nothing special in here. Cool. Good to go. Let's go drop in on Heidi. And we do have to go down, because we do have to go to, interrogate some people today, which is gonna be interesting. Heidi, don't leave. Heidi, don't leave. Heidi, don't leave. I always had my suspicions about your old boss, Yan, but Miguel always seemed like he really believed in the Church of the Lights team. I wonder where it all went so wrong. Have your stuff? Yep. Now you can go. Now you're free to go. I gotta go too. We gotta go to Pablo. Usually standing up here. Pablo.
Hey there.
Hi. You don't suspect me of being a Duvo spy, do you? Darling, I couldn't keep a secret to save my life. No one actually suspects me, right? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I gotta go interrogate some people. I'll be back. I have a melon mousse if they want that. They have to talk if they want it, though. They have to tell me all about their
Greetings. Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were?
Yeah,
Good.
Let's go.
All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation.
Okay. So, classic prisoner's dilemma, as I understand it, is to try and make one of them flip by basically telling them that it's actually more beneficial for you if you tell us everything before the others.
We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories.
Yep.
Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with.
I would actually think that our best bet would be to start with Yan. But I guess, I suppose Yan doesn't really know any. Yan was just money.
Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation.
There is that.
And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Yep, as I'm gonna be.
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard.
I did. You know, I'm asking questions for the Civil Corps. You know I'm part-time Civil Corps, right?
I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
I do, yes.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and Company. I am intrigued. Ask away.
Okay. So, how long have you been a Duvos spy? Is Miguel a spy too? Well, we know that, right? Who gives you orders? We're trying not to tip our hand too much, so I think who gives you orders is a little bit on the nose, right? Because we don't want them to know what we're after. So how long have you been a spy?
Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me. Well, Skinny, I happen to be a master of interrogation. And since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Rooster wings! Extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang. Utterly perfect for dipping.
So, he wants barbecue chicken wings.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
Alright, so I say we go for it. No way, it's a trick. We don't negotiate with Duvos. With Duvos fried terrorists. With Duvos fried terrorists. Instead of deep fried. I'm with you. So here's my thought process, right? It's definitely a trick. Like, he's not gonna tell us anything, right? It's definitely a trick. I'm kind of stuck between no way it's a trick and we don't negotiate. Let's go with we don't negotiate. Because there's a big part of me that's like, I want to be the good guy and be like, sure, I'll get you your chicken wings. Tell me everything you want to know. But I feel like if we say no thanks and walk away, it's actually a little bit better. Because we'll get him desperate.
I might expect this from some of the other law enforcement wannabes, but you, Skinny, I thought you, of all people, might understand the plight of a fellow warrior. Put me back in the slammer. We're done here.
I don't know if we have much to lose on this one. Let's play along for now and see where this goes.
I chose wrong.
All right, Chicken Man. You'll have your chicken, but you better give us something good.
Okay.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
Well, let's show him.
The burnt letters are definitely not him. Bryce's photos. He's actually in the photos.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything.
We heard you say for the Empire, man.
Yeah, you heard that, huh?
Yeah, because you honestly weren't expecting to get caught.
Dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
What deal? You haven't told me anything.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway.
Okay.
Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and...
not buying this.
I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes.
Ew! Okay, first off, gross. Secondly, yeah, you're not balancing 12 women because there are not 12 women in this place. Well, 12 lovers in this place that would go anywhere. Not even. Nowhere near it. Secondly, you need the money for his scheme. That's definitely reason for doing this, is I needed the money.
He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though.
Also, I feel bad for anybody who, like, romances Penn, gets this far, and then hears, do you know what it's like to have 12 lovers who think they're your one and only? Oh, but not you, dear. You're definitely my one and only. It's like, really? I feel bad. It's kind of up there with anybody who, like, romances Albert in Portia and then, like, catches him out with any other girls.
Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence? For pointing out the kingpin and all that? In addition to the previously agreed upon chicken wings?
What are we talking about? You haven't done anything for us, dude. Like, I still am waiting.
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
I think I get the idea.
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right? I kid.
Did I just screw up massively and let him go? Because I thought come again was just
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for.
He didn't really give us anything.
Very true. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
Shut up and sit down.
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
I've got some
And
questions.
I'll be keeping a record of the conversation. Just think of me as a fly on the wall. One uncharacteristically unafraid of spiders.
Yes, I have surmised your purpose.
So he's figured out that she's a spy.
Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime.
No, but stealing water
Attempted
is.
murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own.
So why hide the water?
There are many ways to skin a cat. Many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. To assist in the inevitable takeover.
There it is. Okay. So that is what I was expecting, is they were stealing water to force the citizens of Sandrock out of Sandrock so that Duvos could then come in and take over Sandrock and have like a central base behind Freak City lines that is smack in the middle of all the Freak Cities.
The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Fair enough, but also not the way to do it, though. You can't unite people by forcing them to believe what you do. That's not gonna...
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do,
The
though.
effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again.
Here's the thing, though. You don't get to make that choice. Because that would mean that you're making that choice for everybody, and you don't get to do that.
Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered.
Alright. Grace's photos also show him. The burnt letters aren't really effective because we don't know who they're from. And I think Mason's confession is for photos.
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
Go with Mason's confession. I don't think the burnt letter tell us anything.
Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious.
Interesting that Penn thinks he's a knight, though.
I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist.
Fair enough.
This is a secret to no one.
By the burnt letters.
What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
Oh?
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point, since I have nothing to hide.
So, Miguel would have been the ringleader, but there's the little problem of Grace intercepting the telegrams, right? And the thing is, if Miguel is not the one sending the telegram, then we might be looking for something else. It's definitely not Penn. He's not that big into this. Dan is only here for the money. So that means he didn't get everybody. Still somebody might be a spy.
That is also not a lie. Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
The water in town has been successfully.
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what? Unless...
Uh-oh!
You really didn't know?
Did Duvos just abandon?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
What if they weren't in it for the cause?
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Oh! Outed!
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense.
Are there any other traitors involved? I don't want to go directly for the throat and asking about Tiger. Although maybe we should, right? Because at this point, he doesn't know that telegrams are being sent. So he might not know who Tiger is. Go with, are there any other traitors involved? Because I don't want to go straight for...
Penn, Yan, and I are the only ones currently involved. I would also add, I don't see myself betraying anyone. I'm saving lives.
Sure about that? Uh-huh. And who is Tiger?
I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means...
Got somebody else out there. Telegraph machine out there. I don't think Penn is Tiger. I don't think Penn is smart enough. Penn is definitely a himbo type. First off, he's way too easily distracted. Give him a mirror and some protein and he's done. Tiger would have to be somebody who are cunning, manipulative, and smart. And that just does not sound like Penn, so I don't think Penn is Tiger. telegraph machine is out there.
Yeah, we have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't know, it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion.
It's true.
But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
So the thing is, though, is like, Penn is definitely not Tiger. But he might actually know who Tiger is. That's the thing.
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess. All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now.
I totally read tune as tuna for a moment. And I was thinking, see if he changes his tuna.
Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
But
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is nigh, and all that.
yeah, you're...
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
So he's definitely lying on that because he's talking really fast.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus. To hide a bigger plan.
Yep.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings?
Yeah, sure, yes, but no Sicilian sauce. No chicken. I mean, I want him to be compliant. He's already kind of like breaking. So what if we say yes, but no sauce?
You monster! Without the sea science sauce, what's even the point? It's so dry and hard to swallow without the dipping sauce. Aren't there laws against this kind of cruel and unusual punishment?
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot. I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You could take a look through it if you like.
Okay,
This stuff was
cool.
in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine.
All right. Okie dokie. I guess we're checking stuff. Just a regular barbell, really.
If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day.
Let me try. You begin to its dumbbell, heavy as advertised. Seems your training has paid off. You're able to lift it above your head before gently placing it back on the
Whoa,
table.
look at you! I knew you were strong, but I never knew you were that strong. You'll have to fill me in on the official builder training regimen sometime. Maybe our ACI program is becoming outdated.
I don't know. I lift like ore for a living. Okay, yeah, we've gotten as much as that. Let's check this book next. Clues. Light, Order, and Future of Mankind by Miguel. The Lonesome Road of Coal, No Kind or Common Soul Shines, an emissary of something.
Not an
Handwritten
expert, but none of
manuscript.
this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
We should check on Burgess.
Fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check this paper here. A list of Sandrock residents. What could this be for? All sorts of detailed information about each member of town are documented. It's unnerving. Trying to there's one more clue in here, but not highlighting on. Which kind of frustrating. Right? Not seeing it highlight anywhere. Usually it highlights with a there we go.
So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except... Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier?
I would never have joined them. Nice to know I have options. Really must have fooled them, though.
Yes, let's go with that.
Yeah, you
I
really
mean,
fooled
if they
them.
knew who I was, they probably wouldn't try to recruit me, but rather try to kill me, which never happened, so I've got that going for me.
Fair enough. I was going with you. You really must have fooled them then, just 'cause, you know. Alright, what do we got? Oh, are these actual love letters? Oh, gross. He actually has like 12 lovers somewhere. Some handwritten letters from Penn's fans. They seem truly devoted and inspired by him.
I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape, but as soon as he opens his mouth, barf.
Right?
Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting.
Similar to the burned letters?
That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here.
Okay, so there we go. What's with this paper? All I want for the day of bright sun is you, guitar tab, singer, Lena Ricks. Penn seems to like the song a lot, even made notes on the side. Can't read music, maybe somebody who can tell me more about this. Okay.
I'm so sick of this song.
Oh
They
my gosh,
play it
right?
everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this.
Could Nest be Ernest? But we're looking for somebody who plays music. Ernest does not play music. Congo Band does. However, I do happen to know something that connects Ernest to this song. Spoilers. His sister.
Slightly uninspired choice for a nickname, but I wouldn't put it past him. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt.
His sister actually wrote. He does actually mention when you talk to him at some points that he wrote some sort of poem or something, and his sister turned it into a hit song. That's his sister's song. Simple hand mirror, worn yet polished. As you see your reflection in it crystal clear, you can tell something. Stay humble. Okay.
Nothing to see here. Except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror.
Yep. Absolutely. And what do we got? Still ink in the pen. It doesn't smell like normal ink though.
Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one. Plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago.
Fair enough. So the ink doesn't smell like normal ink. Though, so
Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
Yep, I can do that. I might have to break first, though, because the mailman is coming around, and unlike yesterday, K9 has seen him. So, I am going to give you guys the break video, and I'll be back in just... You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's old. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real.
Sorry about that. I will be getting right back into it. Seems as though we've got to go ask some questions to some people about town. Oh. There's still something going on at the Civil Court. Right? But it doesn't say what. Oh well. Let's go ask some questions to some people around town and then we'll come back. It might just be go ask questions, come back, and let's see what's going on. What I'm concerned with is that Grace said she wasn't feeling well. Now that could just be, ugh, my head is spinning. Or that could be that maybe they infected her. More likely it's just an, ugh, my head is spinning.
Hello there! Ah, do you need my help for something?
Got a lot of questions.
Yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did?
Yeah, see, he mentioned this. His sister took a poem of his and actually turned it into a song.
But hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line. It's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter. Oh, every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music?
Found it on the ground. I bought it, yeah, started learning music. Saw this as Nest. Is your name... Is Nest is your pen name?
Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the copyright office, so I kind of got stuck with it.
Right
Well,
then.
this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song.
Okay. Deflecting the question is what I was doing. 'Cause he's like, are you learning music? So Nest, that's an interesting, is that your name? Nest, huh? That's weird. Is that your name? I was trying to deflect his question with my own. Hope that would work. It did. Coop is around side here.
Darkness.
Oh, so's Burgess. Oh, okay, Burgess.
I want to be a pastor.
Light, order,
What's
and
a
the
builder
future
like
of
me to do?
mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Miguel wrote it.
I can
Ew,
use that in the
evil
next
villain
fireside.
fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away.
Where does the
This
light come
garment
from?
is so much different than in Tall Sky.
Oh, dang. This is
This is
bad.
the kind of
I mean, you know me.
inspiration we
I'm
need.
always looking on the bright side of
You
things,
are.
but yeesh. Never try to rewrite a classic.
what's a builder
That's
like
the
me to
real
do?
lesson in this scripture.
Well, where
Plus,
does the
like,
light come from?
the strong must control the weak?
That's
Come
the
on.
way it's
That's super
always
OOC
been,
for
huh?
us. Wow. Thinking back, I guess the
Guess I
clues
never
were
thought of it
all
like
there.
that.
Well, where
He
does
was
the light
always
come
kind
from?
of getting kind of freestyle with his
Oh,
sermons.
I can use
I
that
always
in
thought
the
he was
next
kind of cool,
fireside.
actually. Going off script? Wow.
How do you guys
Imagine
justify
actually
using guns
doing
again?
that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil
That's the
Duvos
way
version of
it's
our
always
scripture?
been.
Almost certainly. I
Guess
don't
I never
think
thought of
so.
it like that.
Has your view on evil changed recently? I mean, it kind of like evil is subjective.
That's the way it's always been, huh?
How do you guys justify using guns
I want to
again?
be a pastor.
I don't know.
Oh,
You know,
I can use that
for a
in
second
the
there.
next fireside.
Rah!
I want to be
Fire
a pastor.
Let's do our
and
part to help rebuild the
brimstone!
natural world.
Repent, heretics! Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and
that's the
love.
Oh, she gonna
But
bark
what's a
And
again.
builder
water.
like me to do?
Love that
Then what
H2O!
happened?
Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture.
Sorry.
So all you can do
never
is
thought
to
of
look
it like
deep
that.
inside
Oh,
and listen
I
to
can
your
use
own
that
heart
and
to
then
find the
explore
real
side.
answers.
Where does the light come
And
from?
my heart says, this stuff is not it.
All right, so yeah, I don't think he was brainwashed.
But what's a builder like me
Well,
to do?
you've
This
given
is the
me a
kind
lot
of
to think about.
inspiration we
Thank
need.
you.
Welcome.
Then what happened?
Yeah, I don't think he was brainwashed. I mean, like, I know you could be like, oh, maybe he was. No, I don't think he was brainwashed. I think he's fine. Let's talk to Kugo, I guess, is the name of the band. This Cooper. Kugo.
Howdy there.
Hey!
Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen.
Nice.
Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper.
Yep.
That's a musical score.
That it
All I
is.
want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up with loved ones. That's the real gift that just keeps on giving.
Okay.
Well, give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Ah, shucks. Where'd you get this?
Bought it in a shop. I wrote it myself. It's a piece of evidence in a massive conspiracy. Picked it up on the road somewhere.
That about adds up. Clearly, someone tossed this after they saw all the wrong notes.
Oh!
Doesn't excuse the littering, but I can certainly see where they were coming from.
So, like, he can't actually read the words. So, whatever Ernest corrected does not matter. But he does read music. He's illiterate. Can't actually. That's actually been very well established. But he can read music.
You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. And this is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad this is. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick.
All right.
There. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get to practicing. Once you got it good, come play with me and Hugo.
All right. Well, I mean, it's nice that he
Just
invited
remember,
me to a jam
I
sesh.
after E, except after C. No, that's the other one. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You want to know why I can read music, but I can't read all them regular words and the whatnot. Answer simple. Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them. Man's got to know his limits. After G in the alphabet, well, that's when it gets fuzzy, man.
Fine.
Be seeing you then. Like I said, come jam with us sometime.
Yes. I will 1,010% be doing. Okay, so Grace, I've got a crypto for you. Grace, I'm not into the whole cryptograph thing. I'm gonna need you on this one.
Will people learn? The topic of the day will be.
Grace, is she over at the, she might actually be over at the, this might be her day to deliver food. Be less fortunate. Alright. I do not think I did stuff that I meant to do today. Okay. So some of these are done, but some of them are not. That's okay. We need to get granite tiles. I need... Okay. Get some granite tiles right. Okay. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. We also need limestone. Limestone bricks. As many as we can manage. Limestone bricks, please. Thank you. And we are also going to need magnesium alloy. As much of that as I can manage, because I'm pretty sure we're going to start needing magnesium alloy to start making some magnesium alloy stuff. Right? Okay. Magnesium alloy, thank you. Magnesium alloy. We're just going to go down the line and fill as many machines as we can with magnesium alloy so that we can get those running. Alright. That's it. Those are all the machines I can fill for now. Okie dokie! Let's take a look at what we need to get rolling. Chromium steel bearings. We are almost where we need to be. So, composite fiber rods. That. Okay. So, let's get the magnesium steel bearings going. Some of them at least. Have aluminum alloy plates. Yeah, see, we're going to need a ton of those. Aluminum alloy bars. I can only make 9 more. I don't really want that at the moment. We are going to need some magnesium alloy blades. Chromium steel. That's what I was looking for. We're actually basically there with the chromium steel plates. That's fine. Finish off some chromium steel and we're good to go. Magnesium steel blades, though. That is going to be tough to... 6, 7. Okay. Alright. So, we've almost caught up on everything else that we... We are going to need to focus on magnesium steel on out, I think. Over chromium. I mean, it would be nice to focus on chromium as well. But I am going to need to focus on... Oh, I set this up to go magnesium. Thought I was setting this up to go alloy. Did I screw all these up? Like, has I done that? No, that one's set up for me. What about you? Yeah, you're set up proper. Okay, so I didn't screw them all up, just that one. Okay. Those are the limestone bricks. Let's... I don't have more limestone bricks ready. Put in magnesium aluminum alloy. What about this one? That's as full as I can get it. Okay. Good to go. What about you? That's awesome. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's refuel this. Okay. Let's grab Mel. And off we go to talk to Grace and see what she says. Thank you. Okay, so Grace is just chilling at the civil court today then. Thank you. So Grace is just still chilling at the I thought she was on the railroad.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief.
It is.
I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences. And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes?
Yep.
Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look?
Yeah, I figured it was some kind of code.
I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher.
Yep.
The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel.
Interesting.
And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's a coincidence. That music must be the frequency they're operating on.
Well, there you go.
And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open.
There you go.
Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here.
Yes! Call Duvos and ask where it is. Yep. Track 'em
Exactly.
down.
We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond.
Well, there you go.
ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing.
So guess who gets to build them? Guess who gets to build them? Me and Mian, right? Because it's a triangulator, which means there's going to be 3 of them. So I'll handle 2. Mian can take 1.
I'm going to update the Civil Court and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device?
Got it.
If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon. Let's do this.
Yep. We got this, buddy. Let's go. Excuse me, dear sir. I was trying to get on Mel. You're in my way. I was getting on Mel. All right, here we go. We get to go talk to Chi, and let me guess, he's gonna want data discs. Because Chi always wants data discs. Chi, would you like some data discs? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting his lunch break. Oh, no, he just
Greetings.
finished lunch.
Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes, I've heard all about it.
Yes, I did.
I
Yeah,
like to
well, I'm
keep
sure
myself
it's
informed on
chat of the
cataclysmic
town.
events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not.
Fair enough.
In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive.
Yep.
A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... it's a secret?
Yep.
Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you're sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own anyway.
Fair enough.
If you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate underwater relics a long time ago.
Really? Dude, you can locate underwater relics? I want to go underwater! Okay, first we need water to dive under, but I want to dive underwater!
Allow me to explain. Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a highly directional large antenna that would lead us straight to the source.
Yep.
However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case.
It is not.
Being that this is a secret telegraph station.
Yep.
Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae.
Okay. 3 highly directional large antennae. So we need 3 highly directional, which is tall and pointing out in a direction, large antenna. So yeah. So we don't have to share, so they don't get lonely. Ah, right, triangulation.
Indeed, showing understanding of a concept outside of your area of expertise. I'm impressed.
Yep.
Now, for this next part, pay attention. Try not to be obtuse.
It's fine. I watch a lot of crime dramas, and I get the pun. It's obtuse. Triangle.
That was a bit of triangulation humor there for
I
you.
know.
You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand a concept as sophisticated as signal triangulation. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics. Therefore, there was no reason for me to offer such a warning. That's the joke. Triangulating the signal will allow us to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius, and all we will need is one outgoing signal to identify it. Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already? I see. Sometimes I feel like you have all the fun.
I do!
Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the 3 antennae. Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map that should all intersect directly on top of our secret telegraph station.
Nice!
Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with a world-famous direct-to-cheese, thoroughly digestible scientific explanation.
Yep.
In case you need to explain it to someone, obtuse. Very well, that'll be 20 data disks. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry. Thank you.
That's fine.
I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they are finished. Best of luck.
Yep. It's probably going to be a while before I can build the triangulator. Like, I really want to get it done, like, immediately. But it's probably going to be a while because it's probably going to require some higher value, some late game items that I just do not have. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? We can go for petrified wood today, which is probably a safe bet and a good idea. We also should really look at what items need mining. So I'm gonna dash home real fast. I know Mel is following me and is quite upset that I'm running all the way home. Thank you. There we go. Sort all this away. Thank you. Oh, also, take done. Alright. So, here's the thing, right? We have 57 chromium steel, and we have enough stuff to make 64 right now. Iron is going to be my enemy at this point. Because we're going to need more iron ore for magnesium steel. We've got a lot of magnesium, so that's not going to be a problem. Iron ore is going to be my right now. So we need iron ore. We're going to need magnesium. Or magnesium. I mean, we could use some more chromium. We could use some more iron. Take a look at the grinder. Mostly just steel. Actually, no. Chromium steel is something. At it, we still have some chromium steel bearings. How did I miss that? For 5, 6. That brings us up to 16, 12, 13. Up to 5, I think. 70s, I think. Okay. Alright. Where'd you go, Mel? Mel? Mel. There he is. Alright. So... we are actually gonna have to go back in. I know. Gonna have to go back down into the iron mines. We're gonna have to go... I want to say tomorrow. We're gonna have to go back into... For today, though. For today, let's hit the petrified tree. Because the petrified wood stuff, we are really down to like something on those. And that is just not great. So let's get some petrified wood. There we go. So today we'll go for petrified wood. Tomorrow we'll go for the iron mine. And then after that we'll go for the coal mine. For the aluminum mine. And then we can go for the, what's its mine? Go for granite. And then we can go for limestone, right? So it would be wood, iron, aluminum, granite, limestone. And then we can head back up for... That'll give the wood plenty of time to respawn. And the granite and limestone are also going to take that as well. But if we have any stamina left after we go for the wood, maybe we'll hit... maybe we'll try for, what am I thinking? If we have enough stamina left after we get the wood down, maybe we'll try for the iron. Is what I'm thinking. We'll try for the iron. Run, bunny, run! Startled the bunny. Okay. Done. Okay. So, let's head back into the desert. We're going straight from tree to tree. I'm gonna take as many of these trees down as possible, and then we'll head back for the iron mine. Because I need as much iron, chromium, and we could use a little. We're not hurt. But we could use as much iron, chromium, and a little. Let's go. Ooh, I got some amber out of that. Should be. There it is. Right down here in the valley. There's another extra large. I don't think that's another instance. That's just part of the Badlands. But we'll go check it out because I can. Why not? Okay. There aren't many large deadwood trees out here. Yeah, no, it's just bones. There's nothing. Ooh, there's the buzzard. I really don't want to waste the stamina on him though. Try peons. No. I thought there was. Ah, yep, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought there was a deadwood tree by little ones. There it is! Hey! Found it! Hey! Nobody panic, I found the deadwood tree. It's weird. OBS is still running kind of weirdly sluggish. Like, not with the game itself, right? Like, the gameplay is doing fine, but, like, my sound bars at the bottom are kind of running laggy. Because the gameplay is running just fine. Which you may not think that's strange, but that is definitely odd. Phew. Down here we got another giant wood tree to take down. And then there's one more over by the Sandrock complex. One more by the Sandrunner complex, and then we will go. Thank you. There's one here. There we go. And that's the last large deadwood tree. Ooh, I might not be able to take this one down. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. That's actually exactly what we want. I want to be out of stamina. Okie dokie. Done. There's still that yellow arrow on the map, and I do believe it's still pointing towards the Civil Corps. I'm wondering if maybe a specific quest line didn't reach out, which unless there's something going on somewhere else around here that I'm just not aware of. It's not Unssure's old house, I know that much. Check around behind here. No. Highlighting back here. Right, like it definitely says it's right here on the Civil Corps. Right? Definitely something going on inside the Civil Corps. But when I head into the Civil Corps, it does. Like, usually with something like that, it would. Ah! Here we go. Hey! Psst. Hey, newbie! Over here! Hey! It's me! Your old buddy, Jan! Seems there's been a little mix-up. They messed around and arrested the wrong person, and, well, you're a busy newbie. I'm not gonna bog you down with the details. Could you just, you see those keys over there? Could you just bring them to me? I'll give you a promotion. Can you even hear yourself? Evangeline has the wits to see through such ruse and the integrity not to be bought by the likes of you. Indeed, a worthy opponent. Are you two half-wits blind? The newbie here couldn't put their shoes on straight without guidance from me, their glorious leader. Okay. Now come on, newbie. Help your bestest buddy. Can, won't ya? Will ya? Old pal, give me the key. Think of of all I've done for you. Give me the keys. You were the worst boss ever. You're an idiot. This is the best day of my life. Can you please just admit what you did was wrong? Sure, let me just grab them for you, pal. Well, of course, I was the only boss you ever had. By that metric, you were not. I'm the best boss you ever had, too. But we don't have time for playing word games, newbie. I have a train to get. Your train is long gone, dude. Now, if you please, the keys. No. You're not getting the keys. You're just not. Okay, so that's what it was, is I was supposed to activate Yan. I thought maybe the magic mirror quest had glitched out. Nope. Nope, it was just Yan begging me. No. Oh, you're not getting keys. Alright. There we go. Not doing bad here. Let's... Yes, now the other thing that I would like to do, I would like to grab some jerky fast. Alright. We're going back into the desert, boys! Because there's one last little problem. I would like to get that one stump. I would like to get that last stump. And then after I get that last stump, then we can talk about whether or not we go in mine, which I don't think I'm gonna have the stamina to do. I want to get that last stump cut down. I'm not even sure if I'll have enough stamina to get that last stump cut. I'll try. Thank you, Nemo. Where'd it go? There it is! Oh, yeah, we're not... Nope, we didn't get it. Well... Butter snaps. Yes, I just said butter snaps. What of it? Anyway. Alright, well, there's that. We get to triangulate a signal tomorrow. I don't think... Signal. I don't think we're going to be able to build antennae for a little while, though. I think it's going to require, like, some late... Not happening. On right. Anyway. Alright. Off we go. Thank you, dear heart. He collected all the goods for me. Alright, now it keeps telling me that my child wants a right when I wake up. So here, how about I can't give them the lamb doll, I tried. Line. They resonated with that one. It was like a yak or something that I gave them that they really resonated with yesterday. Off to bed it is. A little while ago, I guess. Our child is getting bored. Give them. I tried.
Morning. You shine bright like a fluorite today.
Thanks. I need you to. Do I need to block him?
Huh? Huh?
Yep. Here, I will give you a toy.
Huh?
Did not like the lion rattle. Okie doke. I mean, you didn't hate the lying rattle either. What do we got? Thank you. Look at that, he's done. Anyway, from Katori. The net income of the Golden Goose Entertainment LLC this quarter is minus 2,100 goals in total. The net profit after deducting your labor cost, water, and electricity cost is 0 goals. According to your share in the company, you will receive the dividend of 0 goals attached. Looking forward to continuing a bright future. Best regards, Golden Goose Entertainment LLC. Katori World Division. Oh, poor Katori. That did not go for her. Attached is the diagram for the triangulator. Needed to triangulate the secret telegraph signal. Trudy filled me in on most of the details. How exciting this all is. It's just like one of those old world entertainment shows I definitely don't watch. She also asked me to inform you to install the triangulators at the following location. See the attached map. After you are done, go to City Hall. My share is 0 goals. That doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, I mean... Oh, we're just going. Okay, I was gonna go
Furthermore,
later.
none of these new plans even remotely resemble anything space-related.
Yeah.
I cannot continue to support this unprofitable, spaceless venture. Please return my funding.
Well, Director, the thing is...
Yeah, I want my simoleons back too. You said we was gonna get rich quick. It's been quick already. Plus, Elsie's already bored of the new game. Said it's a grind fest. 6 out of 10 at best. And I ain't even got started on that new museum stuff. Bunch of age of corruption nonsense. Someone's gotta think of the children.
Okay.
Tried it myself. Thought maybe 6 out of 10 was a bit harsh. But still, it's no game of the year. No wonder nobody's showing up to this thing. Upgrade? More like side grade. And I can't sleep with you blasting those speakers day and night. Why are you spamming us with ads? We all live here, gosh darn it. Why the heck did I invest in these darn video games? I can't even comprehend them.
Yeah, I never should have invested all this money just to impress my niece. You talk a good game, Cat, but this ain't it, I'm afraid. This whole thing is just never gonna work. So let's just cut our losses now and...
Right, yes, of course. I understand everyone's concerns. If that's how you all feel about it, I'll find a way to return your investments.
She don't have the cash right.
See to it that you do. Else I may have to return. Yell at you some more.
Yeah, no pressure, but the sooner the better.
I'm
Let me know if you
working on
need
it.
any help with the math.
Yeah, she won't.
Oh, well, Jasmine, you're still here. Here's your investment, repaid in full. 5 goals.
It's okay, Aunt Katori. I've got 5 more goals today for delivering the news. I'm kinda made of money these days. You better keep it. You need it more than me.
Ooh. Oh. That is simultaneously very hurtful and sweet.
Thank you, sweet pea.
Yep. Hope things get better. See ya!
Tori looks really sad.
I'm sorry. I really fouled this all up.
Yeah?
Nobody came.
Of course not.
I don't know why, but nobody came. Now, half of our partners won out. More! Almost everybody. And
Well, yeah, nobody came because Sandrock isn't a destination yet. It needs to be a destination first. We need to fix the town first and turn the town into the jewel of the free cities again before people will want to come.
I already spent the first round of investments. This new game center was supposed to pay for itself. How am I gonna pay everybody back?
Yeah, see, the thing is you expanded too fast.
I'll have to sell some things, but I'll come up with something for you guys. Just need a bit of time. I let you down too. If you want out, I wouldn't hardly blame you.
I'm not giving up on you yet, though. I still think that the game center will become profitable. I just think it's not going to happen right now. I think we need to focus on building.
You... Really? Thank you!
Not a problem.
At this point, it's really just you and Owen. If not for you guys, I'd be packing it all up. Well, if you guys ain't discouraged, sure would be a bad look for me if I start wavering. Okay, let's keep moving forward. For now, though...
Step back. Group.
I need to think on this stuff for a bit. Try to figure out where it all went wrong. Let's catch up again sometime. Under better circumstances?
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea for her. Okay? Just take a breath, step back, see how it goes from there. Right? She just needs some time to reevaluate. She'll be good. Okay, look, Hugo, just because it didn't work out the way you want does not mean you throw it around the town, okay? Watch where those weapons end up, buddy. Saying. Always trashed weapons outside his house. Anyway, okay. This needs to be running because we need more bloodstone. Okay. Let's talk commissions for today. Limestone bricks, we can... got over here. 1164 for that, yes, please. 1144 for yes, please. Alright. We've got everything we need for everybody. Cool. Ooh, the recyclers. Oh, the recyclers aren't going and doing anything. Oh, that's a no. The recyclers have to do everything all of the time. Need the recyclers running all the time. Okay. So, we've got to hit the iron mines today. Crystal, it looks like, is running the shop today. While her husband's out with the boys, doing the work, Crystal's running the yard. Pebbles is getting bored of the same old stuff. Wish we could get him one of those, what are they called? Bunny ear headbands? We're all out of stock. You know, when Yan and Mason headed up as the guys around here, I used to think all you builder types were turning into a bunch of chowderheads. But, nah, you're right, Evan. There's hope for yous yet. Alright.
Wow, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's cool. I like doing her voice, actually. She's actually got one of the more fun voices in game for me to do. Might also have something to do that it is very similar to actually where I grew up. Well, not grew up, but I was actually... She's got that kind of Boston Jersey thing going on. Actually, really helpful. Heidi! Hello!
One day, I want to introduce you to my master Verna.
Oh!
You two are both so brilliant. Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. Let's make it happen one day.
If Verna ever comes to Sandrock, sure. Or very...
Catch you later.
Yep, I gotta go. I got more stuff to do. Oh, we actually have everything we need to build the triangulator. Really? I was expecting to have trouble with that. What are we looking for? Justice Trudy!
Howdy.
Howdy.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I let things get so out of hand at that trial. Hell, he really had us all wrapped around his fingers. Thank you, Evangeline. Thank you for helping get to the bottom of all this. Not a problem.
Hey there.
Thanks for all the hard work you've been doing. It's really so important for everyone to pitch in. Even when when the going gets tough, it's just not fair the rest of us. If someone is slacking off, if we persevere, I'm confident things will improve. I mean, they've got to, right? Thank you, Trudy. Appreciate that. Thank you, Trudy. Ooh. Hell. Better clean all this up since I'm here. Also, is Burgess actually still have time to take care of the Oasis? Because, like, he might not have time to take care of it. Look at this. We've got rotted wood over here. Gold newspaper over here. Burgess usually cleans out the Oasis in the morning. He's too busy right now. He's a pastor now. Who knew? All it took was Matilda getting shot and Miguel getting arrested. And now Burgess is a pastor. Alright, so a couple of things I want to start with. For one, what are we worse off with? Petrified wooden bolt. Yes, please. Sticks next. Yes, please. Okay. Let's then prioritize boards again. There we go. Okay. Really? It's done, huh? It does say it is almost done. Well, if it says it's almost done, that's delightful. I need manganese steel. And we're going to... And I can't run any more magnesium alloy. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Fabulous. We are all set then. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get those signal triangulators done. So I can still... Here we are. Okay. Thank you. I did click on the blank space 4 times already. Keep up with me, game! Ooh, it does require white copper. Oh, ooh, interesting. I haven't had anything require white copper to be built. I've just, you know, had it all done. Thank you. All right, cool. So we have the triangulator. Let's get them put up. Oh, Mel! Ooh. Refuel. Yes, please. No, we don't. That, we're fine. Okay. Oh, Mel, can I upgrade those anymore? I don't think they can be upgraded. Nope. No, the water one. Nope. They're both as upgraded as I can get them. Okay, come on, Mel, let's go. Gotta get some fancy triangulators out. So, what do we tell people when they ask us what we're... Right? When they ask us about these new triangulators around town, what are we supposed to tell people? We're upgrading the telegraph system? I don't know. Because, I mean, like, we're putting these in very obvious places, right? Like, we just put one right next to the yard. That's pretty big and obvious. We're putting another one right here? I mean, this is also going to be something that people are going to notice. I feel like people are going to see these things. Oh, what are we supposed to tell them? We're upgrading the network, I guess? Oh, never you fear, dear. We're just upgrading the telegraph network. And over here by just... right over here outside the civil. Directly to all. Alright. Look, it's done. You can do whatever you're gonna do whenever you're gonna. That is. Come on, Trudy, we're going inside. Come on, I gotta talk to you.
There you are.
Yep. I just finished.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity.
Well, okay.
We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
Yeah, I get that.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Fair enough.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
Yes.
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
Fair enough.
We are nothing alike.
Ah!
Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location.
Alright then.
Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, I mean, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Right.
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Fair enough.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I really don't think we have that luxury.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
He's right.
What do you think?
Let's do this.
Well, if I'm the only one holding out. All right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph.
Let's do this.
Ooh, that felt decisive.
Right?
Good. We're in agreement then. The antennae are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready?
Yep. Let's figure this out.
All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with...
Well, the Emperor definitely wouldn't be contacting. We're sending the message to HQ. This is Sandrock base.
Pretend to send a telegram to ourselves?
Oh, we are?
And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock base anyway? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's as good as anything. As for the content of the message...
I got it all mixed up. New telegraph who dis, report in.
Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in. This is HQ.
Alright.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
Well, maybe it just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
So whatever it is, they're in the final step of their plan.
Extraction? A final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something?
In the name of the light, what are my orders? My muscles are reading loud and clear. I am Tiger?
Yeah, maybe the best bet. Tiger, please enter code. Please respond.
Okay, because I don't think it's Miguel. We know it's not Miguel. We know it's not, Pen, right? So that's why I was just like, I am Tiger.
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Two of us losers are going down. No thank you. Report in. Continue with the plan. Or assist Tiger. Assist Tiger might bring... don't want...
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Uh-oh!
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally.
But the problem is Tiger is
Can't wait to go
compromised.
knock on
We're
that
in
doorstep
trouble.
and look him in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route.
Dude, occupy Sandrock though. That means they coming.
Crap.
Crap.
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
Yep.
Oh, so we can't call for help?
Nope, we're done.
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies in them.
Yep.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
I'm telling you, right? That's why I think the next game is going to be my time at the front. Because this is an act of war. Coming to occupy Sandrock is way better. Like, right now, they've just been kind of flirting with, no, the Orzo ruins are on our side of the border. It's ours. They've just kind of been flirting with what could be misconstrued as a border conflict. But they are invading Sandrock, which is smack in the middle of the free cities. If they are occupying and invading, that is 1,010% an act of war. There is no way of getting our official at war right now. This is where it starts. Why are they doing this? This will mean war. They're going to finish their extraction to save their agent. To finish their extraction.
That must be it.
They're extracting something.
Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Yep.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize.
We do.
They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We must get help from the other free cities.
Yep.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
All right.
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever. I specifically told you not to do that.
And he went and did it anyway.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon.
Dude, we're getting a cannon!
Never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone?
Let's do this. Add me.
All right. Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some, super bullets? Is that a thing?
Not yet, but they will be.
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert.
Yo, I can have like 1,000, maybe 2,000 or 3,000 bullets by morning.
Whatever it takes. Forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. But let's not put everyone in a panic.
Dude is going down.
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war? Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions, as I understand it.
Yep, you got it.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform.
We'll show them Sandrock can't be messed with, buddy.
Dig the confidence. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Dude, we are on it. Dan's usually running around my workshop anyway. Oh, look, you can see my workshop back there.
Emergency. I have an emergency announcement.
Yep.
We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're coming.
Duvos? Attack?
Yep, they're coming, Owen. Don't worry, we're ready.
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
Don't know.
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
They're not.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow.
Oh, absolutely are. Alright, so if we're sending 2 people to go get help, right? I vote... We need Unsure and Justice. Elsie could come in handy because she can talk to animals. Mean, she's a builder. Jasmine and Andy are too young to go. So is Pebbles, we can't lose them. They've got to get locked up. Vivi and Hugo are too old. So is Mort, so he stays. Zeke is pretty strong, right? Like he yeeted 3 people up into the shipwreck ruin. So Zeke can stay around to fight. Owen can stay around to fight. We need somebody who can ride fast, and who can ride hard. That leaves basically Cooper, right? He's old, but he can ride fast, and he can ride hard. So I vote Cooper goes. Now we need 2 people, right? Because one has to go to Highwind and one has to go to Atara. So I vote Cooper. I don't think Danby can ride. I don't think Amara can ride. I don't think Arvio can ride. Like, I haven't seen them ride anything. We need them to ride fast and hard. So that's why I'm thinking Cooper, because Cooper we know can definitely ride. So I'd go Cooper. And part of me wants to say Mabel, right? Like I'd go Cooper and Mabel. Send Cooper and Mabel. We know they can ride. We know they can ride hard, right? Send Cooper and Mabel out to get help. Here's the thing. I would not send Haru. I know what they're about to do. They're about to send him, and I would not send Haru. That would be the never. Why? Haru makes bombs. You don't want to lose the guy who makes the bombs when we're about to be invaded. Having a guy who makes the bombs would be helpful.
That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watchers, should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
Well, there we go. Burgess stepping up for the win.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
Go, Andy.
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
Andy for the
That's
win,
the spirit,
man.
Andy. We ain't going down without a fight.
Oh, never.
That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
I mean, that might be true, but bombs!
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Riri?
It's going to be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, and then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway. From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan Dan.
Yeah, okay, it's our future child, Dan. Child and Dan.
Woo! Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
No time. He's got to get on a horse.
Tut tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
I love the poetry, guys. It's adorable. Get on the horse and get your butt out of here. I would not have sent Haru. That was the absolute truth. I get that he's the fastest
Go get
rider
Logan.
here.
He'll need his help.
I'm down
Got
with
it.
sending Ryan.
Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm down with sending Ryan. But
I'm
not
off.
Haru.
Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
I would not send Haru, though. Haru is the absolute worst. Okay, cool. So, what am I doing that I have a yellow arrow up? Wait for the diagram. But there's a yellow arrow. But I don't think you understand there's a yellow arrow. This justice, maybe? Oh, Mian. I gotta get Mian. Mian! Girl! Hey. Hey, I heard the details. I never thought I'd see war this far into the Free Cities. So I guess us builders will need to do our part to protect the town, huh? And with no commissioner, I guess it's on us to figure out how we want to do this. You know, I did always kind of imagine that one day one of us would be calling the shots, but never imagined it would be like this. A fair! Fair! More than fair, girl. Well, co-commissioner, that's it. What do you want me to build? I don't want to put her on the front line. I don't think she's frontline ready. So I also don't think I have all the materials we need, so we're going to need her help with material. Got it. Yeah, good call. I'm kind of at the top of my game down in the ruins. Alright, let's do this. No pressure. Gonna stop us. Okay, I'm off to my workshop. Good luck. Cool. I probably should have put her on ammo. But I don't think I have the materials done. So, here's the thing. Like, after today, it's absolutely go. Sandrock, it's at. Like, this is absolute. We're gonna stick with our plan. We're gonna go into the iron mine. I'm gonna get as much iron, chromium, and everything that I can get my paws on. But yeah, this is gonna be like, after today, it's gonna be, oh yeah, we are at war. There is. There are 100 at war. Which is why I think the next game is gonna be my time at the front, because this is definitely. And let's be honest, my time at the front. Right? maybe like building up a frontier town to like hold the line. Finding like medicines and all that because we're gonna need medications. Finding like medications and everything because we're like gonna need that. There we go. So like that would be kind of like where I would see us going is like, you know, maybe we would be like making medication or finding like medical stuff. We'd definitely like make a ton of weaponry, you know, fixing up buildings that get blown up by various bombs. That kind of thing is what I see us doing in the next game. So it would be like my time. I know somebody was like my time at Duvos, and I'm like, I mean, it's an interesting concept, and I would be completely down for it, as it would kind of humanize your opponents, and I totally like the idea of that. Don't get me wrong, I love how we are actually more of showing story villains these days to be less villainy and more like they just thought they were doing the right thing. Even though it was not the right thing, they just kind of felt like they... I like kind of how we're doing that with modern stories, but like... I don't think that's going to be how we play it, how they play it. There we go. What we really need here is I need as much iron as I can get my hands on. I also could use some chromium because we need chromium steel. We also need some chromium alloy. There we go. So I'm just gonna take the top off here, and we're just gonna go down into the level down here. Thank you. There's usually some good stuff. No, no, no. I thought there was some good stuff down there. It's not. Oh well. Oh! I went the wrong way! Whoopsies! I got all turned around and went backwards. We're going this way. Boop! Because there's good stuff down here. And we need to get all the good stuff. There we go. Alright. There's a lot of chromium down here. There's a ton of chromium. Which is helpful. Not get me all the chromium we can get. I also need all the iron. Some magnesium, because we are running low on magnesium. Not like down and out on magnesium. We are running low. There we go. There we go. Oh, Nemo's back. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be like the end of my stamina over here. There we go. And right into the next room. Alright. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be stamina. Curiosity. That is not... Yeah, that's an... I was hoping for a secret room. You know what? I just exited and I think I want to go back in. I know. Zero. Go back in, we get a stamina up. Right? Get as much of those as we can, right? And then we can take one of those. I just need the one. I don't... I was trying not to... There we go. And into the next room. There we go. So I'm gonna focus on as much of the ores as I can possibly focus on. Right? I don't see chromium ore, but we're gonna take it if it's there. Not like a... Okay. Let's get as much of this stuff as we can get. There we go. And let's do all of that. Into level 11. Level 11 usually has quite a lot of stuff, right? So let's do that. Let's get into level 11. Let's see, all of this. I'm primarily interested in these nodes, and I am interested in all of the nodes, because we re-up on some mag. But I'll also... I will take this guy as well. Bye! There we go. Done. I'm going to take as much of this stuff as we can get. I think I'm probably way over full on, data disks at this point. Like, probably to the point where I could completely sell some to... I mean, I'm just saying, we have a lot of data disks at this point. Like, a lot. Okay. There we go. Have any more of the stuff out here? No? I was not aiming for that. That just kind of happened. Oh well, that's life. Down we go, I suppose. So we're gonna gather as much here as we can, and I'm also gonna take as much from when we're in the magnesium or in the aluminum mine as I can. Right, because we need as much of this stuff as we can get. Sorry, hon, I'm gonna be out late tonight. We're expecting a war in the morning. Oh, buddy. Can you imagine trying to go about your regular day right now with like, oh my gosh, your way of life is totally gonna... You know that wonderful home you built with the nice kid and the great husband and yeah, it's totally gonna be a... Have fun! Honestly. But you know, you still have a job to do, so get on that. And in fact, not only that, if you don't do your job, then your way of life is definitely a... Oh. Oh, the anxiety is real. I mean, honestly, I have trouble working in the best of conditions. I have trouble keeping my mind in the same place. Have you noticed that? I'm a little ADD. I don't know if you've... But yeah, I am a little ADD. Okay. So for this one, rather than cutting through these guys, we can just actually put down this. Look at this. Pyrite. So much good stuff in here. Manganese. Chromium. Can actually carve our way into the next. If we have to. But I would rather do that with iron. I need more iron than I do. Although the manganese would be nice as well. Should be a door right here. And we can carve our way in here and start taking as much as we can take. I mean, I'm just saying, we need more iron, we need more chromium. We just need more of all of it. Chromium, please. Thank you. There it is. There we go. Perfect. We need more of everything. There we go. And pyrite. Thank you. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh. Do I want to do another full bar of stamina, or do we just want to do a couple of regular stamina? A couple of smaller stamina. Save our big one for... I am definitely going to up it one more time. Because I want to get as much out of today as we can get. Right? I want to get as much out of today as we can get. Because... oh, Duvos be coming. And we're cut off. Alright. Thank you. That's not where we wanted to. That's not where we go. Just out of curiosity, that is where it is up there. I jumped. Up, moving. Okay. So far about finding the hole here. Get down to the next level. I wasn't trying to jump that high. Gar. Oh! Found it! I was just trying to jump down here. Thank you. Just carve away as much of this as I can carve. There we go. This should be a decent amount of fall from this. Right? Like, we should get a decent amount from. There we go. I think this is also probably the bottom of this layer, which this is the bottom level of the mines at this point, so that makes sense. There we go. Alright, anything else? Ooh, there is more over here. Plenty more. Alright. Alright. Let's just, rather than go out and come back in, because it's already getting kind of late, let's just take as much out of the floor as I can. It looks like I've gotten, oh, I didn't quite get all of the notes. Say, it looks like I've gotten all the notes. Yeah, that's the last of the notes, though. So let's just take as much out of the floor with whatever remaining stamina I have as I can. Should be a pretty decent haul today. There we go. Right, like this should be a pretty good haul. What did we get? Nice. I mean, only about 400-ish chromium, but look at that. Over 600 iron? Yes, please. 500 magnesium? Yes, please. We are just about done. Ooh, if you see a response with a pink heart, think carefully. It might be showing interest in someone. Let's put all that stuff away and head on home. Because they coming. Oh, they're gonna be here soon. Don't know when they're coming though. which means we can take some time and catch up on some of the stuff that needs to be done. That we need to actually catch up on. Because, you know, I still haven't finished the Steel Age. And we're already in the... Right? Here are the diagrams for the air cannon turret, as well as the ancillary power supply unit. In more peaceful times, I'd be overwhelmed with joy by such beautiful... Alas, it isn't meant to be. Please install in front of the City Hall when completed. I believe this will defend Sandrock. Yep. Immoral invaders imminent! Local only. This is not a drill. Sandrock Civil Corps has intercepted messages on an encoded telegraph channel revealing plans to attack Sandrock. Repeat, this is not a drill. Duvos' army is attacking. Do not panic. To help, report to the Civil Corps officer and ask for an assignment. Important information for those intending to leave Sandrock. Do not attempt to leave the city alone. Do not attempt to leave the city without an experienced traveler in your party. Clearly define roles in a party so there is no conflict of responsibility. Do not try to escape on the main roads. Duvos' presence is unknown and they may be anywhere, but they will definitely be on the main roads. Groups of soldiers may be lying in ambush or have set traps. Bring food, medicine, and other supplies. You do not know how long you will be on the trail. Bring reading material. Plan your route with a map and a compass. Travel at night, hide during the day. Avoid making camp anywhere with only one exit. Have an escape route in mind wherever you are. Communication in Sandrock is jammed. Be aware that friendlies are not expecting you and will need a way to identify yourself. Carry a dummy wallet and an accessible bag that has a medium sum of goals as well as fake papers to hand over in a robbery. Pack all of your supplies before you sleep in case you need to make a quick getaway. Good luck! I believe in Sandrock. We are going to make it through. She actually got it to me before midnight. That's nice. All right. There we go. I'm actually going to keep those on me because we're probably going to use them tomorrow as well in the mines. Hannah, honey, it's late. You should be in bed, sweetheart. All right. Yeah, I know. I keep giving them toys and you keep telling me it's not enough. That is where I am going to end stream for today. I know. Duvos is coming. We are officially at war. We are about to be in occupied Sandrock. But I gotta go do, like, housewife stuff. So, there's that. Anywho's, I will be live tomorrow, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern, or New York time, whichever is easiest for you to Google. I hope to see you back here. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, same time. And we will be finishing off Sandrock. Well, maybe finishing off, I don't know. Last time I ended, it was after the occupied Sandrock. And that's where the game... I don't know if they've added more content. I think they've probably added some game content as well, so we'll probably do that. But anyway, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye!